Hello. I have absolutely no idea what I'm about to do, but I'll be doing it. So, um, go stages 9. Let's go. Okay. Go time. Okay, it's ripe. Okay. What else? Do I have to type that? And defense, speed, and quality. I guess we'll okay. And I like this. So top level statement must precede the namespace. Type the I know what it. Oh, I know what it means. Doesn't matter. That's what you want. Hang on. Here if I call your class. No. And it's been a while since I've programmed this car. Top level statement must be an executable. Do you still not like it? Oh! Oh! My bad, of course. Well, not even here. Actually here. Okay, now that does make sense. Okay, I'm just being dumb. Dumb as a rock. That's right. Well, I could and I will make it into just one thing. Okay, maybe it does already work like that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, never feel like having this. Before or after? Is it like? Forgot. Let me just look up the foreign naming convention. Sure. Okay. Really. Oh, except all private. That's how it goes. So and we will return is ripe. Cool. Figured it out. Okay, fuck. What about private? Private void. Okay, even if it's private, we still use regular naming conventions. Okay. We got grill, which leave it at that for now. We'll probably have something like private or public, private, public, whatever. Creating them. Yeehaw! By itself, it does not have equality. You have time to grow per stage. Okay, sprites. Okay, is it affected by? Is affected by nutrients, which will come. These I should probably have a go if skip the last current stage. Size, length, what is it? Oh. Oh my god, everybody has a different word for the same thing, dude. So we start 0 if it has 3 days, so it's 0 and 2. 0, 1, it's the last one. Skip it. Actually, current stage. So every time it goes, the current time, this is by 1, right? If current stage larger, go go by 1. Okay, but what happens if we have enough nutrients to skip the last one? Is it? Yeah. Acceptable. Nutrients. Okay, so if it's supposed to grow, either way, it grows. If it's not supposed to grow, but we have enough speed and the current stage time larger, And the grow stage time of grow stage 1. So if it goes match grow or it has if class test stage growing we're doing public queue and not queue free this. Just queue free. Oh yeah, it does make sense. I cannot queue free other stuff. Ooh, hang on. I'm back. So whenever we harvest it, it queues free. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now is the time I'm completely lost again. So I'm gonna have to look for signals, signal, plots. Godot. This is the part where I'm always stuck because I always forget how to do them. But I just need a simple example and I'm back at it. I do this through here. Okay, this is a seed, right? This is a seed, so what do we want? I do not want to connect because this is going to call. Okay, here we go. So they always have to finish with event handler, so we'll do a grow event handler. And this makes okay. This is my signal. Okay. Mid signal. So grow. Fuck. Well, it's going to call down, so I do not need up, do I? I'll leave it here. If I have a limited amount of buttons I can press, just hit signal R of it, enter document. What? Signal name. You can use my seed already contains definition grow. problem. Read it real quick. Open. Yeah, gotta re-document it. Fun. That's it? Okay now? Figure, doesn't really make sense. Watch Cantanoville, I died. It's so good. The moment I always lose it is when a buff dude wakes up at one fucking AM, man. What's the password? What's the password? Just give me the password. I don't know. Yeah, that fits. Oh, dude, it's so good. Yeah, kinda, yeah. See, I want to try and make a just the build system of a Harvest Moon game. with being able to till the field and then water it and then see plant grow throughout the day. And I have no idea exactly how I'm gonna do that. I have no intentions to actually see this through. I just felt like doing anything really. Being a slow day. Which, come to think of it, I might not do signals for now. I'll leave this commented. I do really like signaling and slotting, stuff like that. I'll not do it. So we got the seed. I'm gonna do the field. So field. There have a seed. And the seed. Going to be only one. Nutrient well. Dude, no shot is going to compile. Did. That's weird. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out later. It's going to be a messy code, but I don't care. By the way, this is private. Also, stewed and also is watered. Public. Public. Also have else actually what I want to do here eat make sure I did it right. by the way. Probably just be nice. I wanna try and make it as simple as possible. Just to try my best to see it through. And hopefully, I don't know. I actually don't have it that many. I have one big thing that I want to do, which would draw a lot of attention to me, so I will not mention it. And hopefully it's gonna be kind of cool. Basically, I think I can say this. I'm trying to learn enough about hosting my own stuff to possibly host publicly in the future. Which is kind of cool. I like hosting stuff. It's fun. But besides that, there's not much going on. At least on the pet project side of things. Sprites for water tiled. I guess we'll also add a sprite sheet. To private. A secret to it. Alright, I'll do C# Godot style. Forgetting how to do stuff. Do anything, I might as well do it right. Num value, another value. Sprite. There's its sprite. Good, right. Frame. Build. Tiled. Tiled. Watered. It's just these three states we have. My expected, what is expected, is not it. Oh, the last one just doesn't have anything. Cool. What else? What else? What else? chill, just like that, to chill. Chill, chill style. Oh, it's 12. Okay, yeah. I used to. Oh. Four. Two. Stilled is watered, water chill. Has a sprite, has nutrients, which okay. Nutrients. Do one of these for sprites. I wonder if I can grab friends of harvest, right? Farm summer. Stop. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it right now, but we will be adding actual sprites. See them changing, stuff like that. Also, going to have a private. Maybe we'll see. Doesn't really matter. You're also going to have kind of hitbox. Collision shape. F1 collision. I forget what I want. It's been such a long time. I shouldn't take as long as I do. Program stuff, polygon, no. I think I do want collision shape. Gotta give it something else. Collision object. that works. What do you want? Collision shape 2D only serves to provide collision shape to a collision object to the derived node. Those are static body 2D, rigid character body, and area 2D, area 2D. Which should be area 2D. Yeah, that works. And that does make sense, which is the most important part for me. So my field square, which is an area, has collision, which I'm going to use to... I'm probably gonna do like mouse over stuff, just because it's easier to test. I just want to do something. It's not something that it's going to... Not something I'm gonna finish one day, that's for sure. Seed. Try 2D, collision shape, cool. Now the field size. Gonna get the collision shape. Collision. Collision. Cool. Okay. Am I writing collision wrong? No. Not. Sure. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Wait a second. Oh no, it's fine. Never mind. We also going to print collision, just to be sure it's working. Ready. Food ready. Actually, harvest. You're gonna have a public harvest. Void harvest as well, aren't you? Because I need to call something. Harvest whatever in this field. And the field doesn't really care about anything, it's just gonna talk to the seed and the seed's gonna give it the item back. Yeah, sure. Do seed. You can't call it. Because need to use why can't I call it? Yeah. Harvest? Can't I call you? Here. There we go. Let's go. we're gonna end up using that logic. So one day this is going to return something, but that day is not today. Big. Run it. Build. Oh, I see what's... This guy... Dude, do I really care about him? Oh. It's just a template, he's actually never going to exist. We'll do... Curtains. And what? I don't know what this does. Second. Godot, next turn. I don't know if that's what it's called. Export. Bag. And this, 2 stages, time. Oh. There we go. So it's going to be 3 stages. Which... yeah, this makes sense. And one of them. I only need time and the but I am using those things. PT, I seek your wisdom. Why do you feel it is important to make public and private functions? I had a very anal professor that said it is due to security reasons. I never bought that. Honest to God, I don't know if like behind the curtains it does anything different. I honestly use it just to like have my code be organized. So stuff that's not supposed, because let's say I do have my field square here, and I do have seed. So technically what I could do, like if it's all public, what I could be doing is do seed and then grow, right? But if I'm growing here and I'm also growing the seed on its own class, let's say whatever, just use grow here, then it starts getting like everybody can call everybody as long as they have a reference to it, and I don't like that. That is, especially if you're dealing with like multiple people working on the same stuff. If everybody starts calling everything as long as they have a reference to it from everywhere, it's bound to not be a good time. I could never figure it out for some reason. Code isn't just execute itself after all. Yeah, I mean, like I said, to me it's like to just leave it all organized. Basically to enforce a pattern. I don't see the problem of not having one if you're doing like small stuff. There is this. I think that it's a book called "Learn Your Haskell for a Greater Good." I think it's the book because I had to learn Haskell for one course during university, and it's a good book. It's fun. It's very haha. The answer to this program is 420, bro. Is the devil's lettuce number, huh? Cool, right? Haha, 69. Hee hee, haha. Very funny. It's that kind of book, but I think it was in this book that I might be wrong, right? But I think it's this book that basically says there is no right way to program stuff, so choose the best flavor. You're like, yeah, choose the best flavor of wrong. I take that to heart. Unless you're really, really dumb. In that case, look, there's other stuff to do. Because I know you might be frustrated with someone at work, so I'm gonna throw you that ball. But I do honestly believe that someone will always say my way is better. And sure, whatever. As long as the program is running, and as long as it's editable, it's workable, I think it's all good. I'm a big fan of singletons when I'm doing microcontroller stuff, and I don't know if people like it or not, but I do it a lot. I do a lot of what is it? Object orientation when my code doesn't really need object orientation, just because I like to encapsulate everything in classes, so I can do like class name and then function, instead of just calling like function and send in a struct for whatever my class has, which might be a too specific example. I don't know if that translates to other languages or other stuff like that, but I could I could do with less overhead in my stuff, but I don't know. I got 4 megabytes of RAM to work with, and I'm gonna use them all. When I fucking run out of memory, maybe I'll start planning stuff better. For now, it works. I appreciate the honest answer from someone who isn't teaching computer science. Well, my mom never taught me how to lie, so honesty is what you get. Where was I? Oh yeah, I want to see if this is printing alright. It's not, because my farm, which is what I'm running, does not have goods. I don't want goods for actually. Dude has. Let's see. We have seed, sprite, and collision. My seed does exist. My sprite does not. Which is weird, because I do have a get node sprite over here. Oh, it's called sprite 2D. Hang on. I got it. Fuck. So let's see. And also, do I deactivate them? I don't know if it's just for fun. Oh, it's just for fun. Yeah. Fan banned herself from your chat again? Oh, did she say the line, the password? Does YouTube not like her anymore? Because she said the thing. Yeah, that fits. Where was I? Okay. I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna need a way to interact with the field. I see hundreds. I'm guessing she said it. Can I do anything about that? Can I, like... No. Well, if I add you as a moderator... Oh, I don't know what type of moderator. See if you can type now. Maybe that will override the ban. Fuck, I hit my mic, sorry. Where was I? Okay, so at this point, I have little to no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna need to do something like a mouse tool, right? And my mouse tool, do a new script for it. My mouse tool will have okay, going to have, it's actually going to be an type area 2D, and it's going to have a collision. What I plan on doing is having like collision with my mouse, and whenever I mouse over, I don't know, I select like a hole to tilt it, and after it's styled, I choose a watering can and water it if it works. Does it hate caps? You're live. Thank you for the unban. Yeah. Well, YouTube's fault. Okay, so collision, and then we'll have a single pixel rectangle. This should do. We'll also have... I'm just gonna add everything over here. This is going to be a mess. So we will have the menu bar, 2 buttons. I will not have this. Oh, this is going to be awful. I honestly, I don't. I mean, I do listen to. Not listen to that pop trash. Alright, metalheads, metal fellows. Whatever. I think this works. I offered all kinds of stuff. You offered. I asked you if you liked any of the Hearthstone sprites style because it could work inside that style and make custom sprites. We gotta work on a tile set. Or can Godot do freeform? Is this something about how Serenade was telling me there isn't exactly a best way to code or something? Which I guess you wanna. Okay, which is guess I meant best for a certain situation. Yes, that too. Or generally, what's best would be something easily modifiable and efficient. What's best is something that gets the job done and it's not easily broken. What's best is what's make money and what works and what's reliable. Reliable, yeah, I'd say especially reliable. Look, I will not get into too much of my work, even though I would love to, because I find what I do very, very fun. But, like, when you make a project for people, they don't care if it's... They don't care what language it's running on. They don't care if the code's shitty. They don't care if it's running like, oh, it's running loops that it didn't need to. They don't care. They want it to work, and they want it to work good. And if it's like a website, they want it to run fast, to not break, to be online at all times. If you're working with microcontrollers, you definitely don't want it to break. Because the shit usually has to be very, very reliable. You gotta work on, gotta make sure, like, well, fuck. If I get you these specifics, I'm gonna start talking about what I work with, and I best not. I told her best isn't really a good word, and then you basically said the same thing. But I realized that I lied to her, and dev exists. See, but that's the problem, right? The problem is that he's doing a game. And to be reliable and to work in the standards of a game, you gotta run at 60 FPS, like bare minimum, right? Bare minimum. And the problem, dude, I think... I'm not defending under a dev, right? Never. In my life, I would never. But I'm going to say that making a game by yourself is not an easy task. It is also not a 10-year, 12-year task. Not that. That's for sure. It is also not a fucking doing... I remember, the only thing I remember from his code seeing it was like if i's dot color equals glue, and it was this. But with different colors, of course. And also, well, whatever. Become jealous. There's definitely a worst way. That is definitely, yes, there is a worst way. That's for sure. There's not a best way. There is a worst way. I guess most people don't know what's going on. All they see is the end result, so they want it to be fast and do all this stuff good. Yeah, honestly, like, users don't usually care about that stuff. I care because it's fun. I care especially when I'm doing like side projects, because whenever I'm doing side projects, it's usually for fun, and programming is fun. Plenty of good 30 FPS games. Well, yeah, I guess. How it does at all doesn't matter for people, I guess. Well, Cave Story. Well, okay. Hang on. Cave Story is a masterpiece, right? It's a 1 in a million game. So is Stardew Valley. It's like, there's plenty of games done by one person. One of the things I sometimes want to do is like go on itch.io or whatever the current, I don't know if Game Jolt is still on, and just fucking download stuff and start playing, because there's a bunch of games done by one person, which it's not like, you know, fucking, it's not the best stuff ever, but it's fun to check out. Also, I don't know, 6 FPS matter if the sprites are like Authentic and yes. The million mile long. If one odd 2 even. Yeah. The calculator. There is a calculator in Python. Bringing the GitHub thing that has trillions of bazillion stars, and it's just a calculator that is getting numbers. And if it's like 1, if x equals 1, dude, fuck me, dude. Autocomplete. If x equals 1 and y equals 1, return 2. Stuff like that. itch.io is the new RPG Maker, but not in RPG Maker. Itch isn't a developer platform, it's just a place where you post your games. Well, I mean, I don't, not that I would want to put stuff up. I mean, I would actually like to download and play games, like random ass games that are not on Steam, and it's just fucking random projects people do. Kevin used to grab random RPG gamers and we just play them blind. That's how I discovered a few of the like Mad Father, Ebe, and stuff like that. Which, you know, it's not like fully random. It's like the good ones. But still, that is what I used to do. It's fun. It's what I use. You use itch.io? Do you ever post stuff? Have you ever done games? Well, I'm getting distracted. Maybe I should try and do something instead of just chatting. I don't know if you guys want to join. You said you wanted. I don't know if you want to do it like right now. But if you want to do right now, like do the sprites, and we can put the sprites in the game. You guys want to go over on Discord and have a chat and try and do something. I'm down. Although I will be very. I'll try not get too distracted, because I don't want it to become like a just a conversation. I actually want to try and do something. Do mouse 2. We'll do what? We'll do watering can seed. We'll do a single seed just to see if I can do anything with it, like a tomato seed, and do some. Yeah. Sure. There's like mouse 2 input event mouse global. Okay, global mouse position. Returns the vector composed of this vector components in mod. Returns each component. I don't know if this is what I want. How many options? X and Y. Yeah, sure, I'll get X and Y. Is Medfather and Nib got bigger, I think. Witch Saw is also one I remember. I played Witch Saw as well. I don't know how to do those, what dimensions. I don't know either, man. Like, whatever works, works. Like, whatever... Choose the best flavor of wrong. Whatever you choose is wrong, and just roll with it. Should we use a pre-ripped page? I don't... You're thinking too much. Whatever is fine. How many bits do? Oh, look, dude. What am I using right now for the field? It's don't feel the need to do as well. I mean, just for fun. What is the size of this thing? Oh, here we go. Rectangle. 20 by 20. We'll do 16 by 16. There we go. Like this and this. Here. All wrong. And 16. What did I do? Is everybody? Oh yeah, forgot about that. No, you stay put. We're going to do 16? Yeah, 16. Cool. I'm gonna... YouTube has stopped working. It hates that I said the password. I'm gonna be on Discord. If you guys want, you hop in. If not, that's fine. Just this. Fix this. Oh, actually, there we go. Okay. So just to test it out, this. Yeah, there we go. So, not exactly what I wanted to happen. Oh. I have a game on each, but it's just an exe, so neither of us can run it there. Imagine making a game you can't even play. I mean now, yeah, well, whatever, I get it. I have a bunch of stuff, but I don't know, I always give up on it. Because my problem really is, I always start and try and pull friends to do something with me, right? Always like, yeah, let's do it together and let's fucking try and do shit and whatever. I feel like I've started 3 or 4 different projects for some kind of clone for Vampire Survivor, which I still think it's like the perfect first project. It's super simple to do one of those, but it's work. I'm not, of course, I'm not making light of how much work it is either way, but I think it's doable. But every time, like, friends just give up on it, and I lose interest as well, because I don't feel like continuing by myself. I really enjoy programming. I hate having to do like content for the game. I really do not like having to think of. I've done like systems. I have on GitHub. I feel like different systems I've done, or like on Godot. And they never have they never have any content, right? They have the bare minimum to like run a test on it and do stuff. But the program can do so much more. It's just that I don't. When I stop doing like the generic programming, I have to actually like draw sprites and fit stuff together. I don't know. I don't feel like doing it anymore. The challenging part is thinking of a generic enough algorithm to have stuff work on it, but I never put it to use, basically. I'll link it to you some other time. That would be cool. I'd play it. Process double, get mouse position. Okay, so this is working. Actually, what I want to do, since I'm gonna do, actually, I do not want you to go away. Area 2D. Here, are gonna be called mouse. Called cohesion. What's right? Just out of curiosity, what did you use? You use like just, I don't know, Flutter or Unity? STL. I've tried doing like STL from scratch, just fucking SDL and Faith in God. And oh boy, did not go further than like 2 days work. I am not. Whenever people are like, yeah, no, just fucking download Pygame, not have an interface, do everything by code. Like, yeah, I don't know. I kind of enjoy pressing buttons. It's okay. I'm cool with it. Untiled dirt, dry tiled, and wet tiled. Ooh, send it to me. Deleted my images about Game Maker. Did it? Or am I dumb? Actually, I made it to my old version, but Game Maker betrayed me. No, I'm just dumb. I completely just skipped past it. Fuck. I'm gonna continue. This is going to be hoe. Going to be watering can, and this is going to be seed. You are not going to have a script, but you are, and it's going to be called load. And if that's correct, then I should be just moving the head, not sugar here. Cannot instantiate script because the shit class. Okay, because it's called mouse. Cool. Have our good. Oh, way bigger. how it is. There we go. Okay, this is fine. Then we'll go over to farm and move the field, which can lock this. Good, I'm gonna make this. Okay, I'm gonna make this way larger. It can be still 16 by 16. It's just gonna get filtered, so no need to redo any. Okay, so do 16, we'll do 5 times larger.
Somehow I didn't realize you were
5, not enough. Hello, hang on. Guys are way low. I don't know how the sound's gonna.
Oh, I was being quiet-ish, I guess.
Say something?
Hello, it's me.
Okay. That works.
Serenade's still fucking with his settings, so.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry the dirt's so shitty, I just... 16 by 16 and then fill tool brown.
That works. It's better than what I have, which is nothing. But I do have, and I've... Wait. Oh, okay. I think I might be able to hear myself, but that's fine.
Once seeing how the what you're using treats it, it will help me have an idea of how to work within those parameters to make it look visually better at the end product. So.
Speaking big words, I do not understand big words.
Well, it's kind of like when you're making a 3D model. If I'm looking at the 3D model, I kind of have no idea until I've put something onto the what do you call it? When you unwrap a 3D model, so you can do the 2D skinning of it. Do the skin and then shit.
UV unwrapping.
Yeah, that shit. Sometimes, like, I have no idea where something will lay on a 3D model until I just draw on the net, I guess is what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah.
Draw on the net, and then you apply it to the 3D model, and then I look at the 3D model and go, oh shit, I need to move those down or in or whatever.
Let me tell you a secret. You're supposed to unwrap your UVs and lay them out in such a way that they look like what you intend to be drawing on, and then you know about where it's going to be.
I don't unwrap my own.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't model.
You ought to try unwrapping it sometimes. It's therapeutic.
I don't even know how to make a model.
My favorite part of being in school for that shit was people being like, UV unwrapping is the worst.
It's
UV unwrapping is so awful. It's so long and
God.
tedious. And I sat down and I was like, this is fucking easy. The thing does most of the work for you.
Like, you're talking about, like, this cleaned and plucked chicken, and I'm sitting here with a live bird, like, wait, what do I do? Huh?
Kill it.
No, how? What?
Flog it to death like those guys in
Look, this is not
the
as easy as
Philippines.
beating a chicken to death, okay?
or wherever that was.
Oh my god. Lightly bruised chicken.
Yeah, just lightly.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm busy destroying my fingertips.
He's making a model kit.
Dude, speaking of fingertips. Okay, I forgot to talk about it yesterday. I visited a friend, which I haven't seen for a long time, like almost a year. Usually, like, I'm friends with like his whole family, everything. I studied with him in high school. He's peculiar. I put it that way.
You know a lot of peculiar people.
Yeah, I do.
He lives in Brazil.
Yeah. Well, he was cutting, like he was clipping his nails. He wasn't clipping his nails, right? He was cutting his nails because he was using a, what do you call it?
Nail clipper or scissors?
Stilettos? No. Stiletto. Yeah, a stiletto.
A knife?
A knife?
Basically, yeah.
So he was like actually using a knife to cut his nails.
Yep.
That sounds horrible.
That is horrible.
It's on another level.
He did it so nonchalantly, or whatever how that's pronounced.
God. I don't even know how to, like, people use the scissors, right, to cut their nails?
No, I hate it. No.
I like the clippers, the little
Yeah.
pinchy clippers. I prefer those. So I can't even imagine, holy crap, using a pair of scissors, much less one.
I could not watch every time he grabbed the stiletto, just like look around wherever else. Everything was interesting, like the ants running around.
Yeah.
I mean, breeze blowing by. I mean, way better to watch.
I was gonna ask,
you want to send it to me?
when-
I can import it already.
how do I send it?
Just a PNG.
Just put it in Discord.
I
Yeah?
did!
Oh, you
Oh.
did?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's in the... Oh, am I supposed to send it in the other channel? In Town Council Chamber?
I just need to find it. I don't know where it is.
I'm in I Also Stream, and they're really tiny because they're 16 by 16.
You can't see him, he's hard of vision. Give him a break, he's an old man.
Found it. Oh, can you do me a favor?
Uh-huh.
Have them all in a single
Oh,
in a
sure.
single file. Yeah, like side by side.
He's using a
Oh!
tile set.
Side by side. Do you want me to leave gaps between them like a grid, or have them touching each other?
No, just touching each other is fine.
Okay, hang on one
Well,
second.
I'm not using anything. I am going to use. I don't know how, but I am.
He's gonna make a tile set.
I'm gonna figure it out.
I thought giving them to you individually would be
I
good
think
for
you're-
that. Hang on.
Giving too much credit. I really don't know what I'm doing.
Should I put anything else in this tile set, or should it just be...
Just those three are fine.
Okay. Let me start by getting the tilled dirt, and now the wet dirt, and the untilled dirt.
Yeah, the shit's an important part of growing things too.
Shut up.
It is.
Alright, it's right for fertilizer, I see. Okay, so there's not really any borders on these, so you can't really tell where they go, so I'm going to be very careful to only do one line of white between them, and then tap over by one. And then tap over by one. And then we're gonna crop this, and then make it small, and then I'm gonna use E to shave the extra edge off, so that's gonna be 48 by 16. Copy. There they are. It looks like what does that look like? Because Discord rounds the edges, so it looks like some kind of food.
Looks like a band-aid.
Shut up. Ew. I thought it looked kind of like a bread of some kind.
No, he's here, peacefully sleeping.
Bread. Being a good boy.
Rotten fuck.
Oh yeah, should I make a bunch for... Should there be a transparent for seeds, or should there be literally like just 15,000 dirt tiles for every different state of dirt?
I don't know.
I
Give me
think
like
that the
another 15
So-
minutes and I'll pay attention. Hang on.
Hmm.
But feel free to say whatever. I'll probably just ignore it, but I just need to concentrate for a second.
Yeah.
for your part, Mrs. Tile Producer,
Mm.
those would be part of the tile set that you just gave him, but they would be entirely transparent. And for
Oh.
his part, they would be an overlay graphic for those.
Ooh. So it would be just a 16 by 16, but transparent, or a color that is recognized as transparent by the thing he's using.
Yeah, it's
That's why
for the
people
best, probably, to
choose-
just.
That's why people choose like magenta or lime green as the transparency colors, huh?
Yeah. Back in the day, we used to always have rules in the spriting communities to not use pure black or pure white in your sprites because those ended
Yeah.
up being the backgrounds very often.
Mm-hmm.
A tear shed for the culture we've lost.
No, I remember never to do stuff like that also because that way you
Well,
can...
I'm not saying anything bad about you. I'm just talking in general. I'm wistful
Spriters
for
forums, sprite editors and stuff.
Yeah, I'm wistful for the time that we had a society. We used to be cultured.
I'm sure those places still exist, but art communities are kind of hit or miss. I don't know. Speaking as an artist, as someone who's experienced many art communities, they're very hit or miss.
Well, I'll be on Twitter sometimes, and I'll see people talking about sprites, and they'll be like, "Oh, I just discovered this. Did you know that if you did this, it looks this way?" And I'm just like,
Yeah.
there used to be places that were resources that would tell you this.
Yeah.
You didn't have to come to Twitter and be like, "Look what I just made a discovery. You're reinventing the wheel, you caveman fuck."
Well, they live on Twitter, so, you know.
You poor things.
Yeah. Forums no longer. Question marks.
Forums
I think
again soon.
There's a lot of, It is kind of interesting because a lot of that stuff that used to be condensed in forums is now scattered to the winds. It's on individual artists' tutorials on their, like, art gallery pages and things. So you go to a sprite artist you like, and they might have a tutorial on how they do their sprite stuff. I don't know.
They might.
Yeah.
Or they'll offer it as a paid lesson on their Patreon.
That keeps happening more and more. Yeah, you're right.
Monetization has destroyed my internet.
Well, why don't you create a tutorial and offer it for free? How about dithering or
I used to have a lot of tutorials and did offer them for free. On a website that no longer exists.
Oh. We could make them again.
I'm jaded.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the Onion Net and share my abilities with criminals.
So that they
And
know how to
FBI
dither a
agents.
sprite. You're gonna
Yes.
teach the FBI how to dither?
Yes, I'm gonna get them to change their fucking lives.
Oh my god.
Some kind of internet Jesus.
One.
Cool. I don't know what's the next step. I'll do the sprite.
I can barely see what you're typing, so I unfortunately cannot guide you on what the next step is.
Why don't you make it big on your screen? Well, now that I'm not using the chat anymore, I'll make it big on mine.
Bigger on my screen.
Yeah, activate grandma mode so we can read it.
It wouldn't be me. I can't have it big like that.
Grandma. You don't even have it on the screen near you. It's on the
Oh
far
no,
screen.
I'm talking about if I were the one doing the coding.
No, I mean...
I hate having it big. I know. I could move it down to this other screen, might be able to see it better.
Yeah, you think? Make it full screen.
Yeah, that's actually seeable.
There you go.
In a way. Chad C# user. He's probably just like me for real. And they taught him C++, and he was like, I'm never going back to this fucking language.
I love C++.
Soon as-
It's my main language.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I love C++, and in a way that an abused ex-girlfriend loves her boyfriend.
What?
I laugh because I understand.
I appreciate C++ for all that it's done for me. It's like if there was a real-life language that made it where you're just good at the rest of them.
Huh.
Yeah.
So
So
that's the one I
literally
should
the
learn
opposite of
first?
English.
Oh.
C++? Yeah. Actually.
Oh.
That or just normal C.
Better. Wait. C++ or C? What?
They're like the same person. It's the difference between fucking Chinese and learning Japanese kanji.
What?
There are some things that C++ does that C doesn't.
Is there anything C does that C++ doesn't?
Yes, very few.
Yeah.
Oh. That's weird. It doesn't sound like very much plus off of C then.
Well, what counts as an improvement to some people is not to others.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to look it up. Do how to write.
If this was 6 weeks ago, I would have the answer for you, because that was the relevant video that I'd watched.
Mm.
There was a YouTube series by a dude who was not an Indian guy with a fan going in the background.
I doubt it.
No, he's the one I was watching.
Oh.
He could be an Indian guy, and his mic's just balanced to not include the fan.
I gotta do it. Need it.
I just wish that Godot wouldn't insist on calling everything a scene.
I don't care about it. Why exactly?
It just gets on my nerves.
Why?
Because everything's not a scene.
This feels like a contention I had with... What was it? What was that?
I dropped this thing.
Rip. Don't drop the scalpel.
No, not it wasn't the X-Acto knife. It was the glass file.
Mm.
It's pretty sturdy. And I dropped it onto paper on carpet.
I can't remember what it was. It was some little animation program, and it called everything a scene, even if it wasn't the scene. So, like, your project is a scene, but then also every individual thing in the scene is also a scene, depending on what it's intended for. I think. I don't remember. I really didn't understand it. It didn't feel like intuitive vocabulary to me.
I'm just gonna get over it. But I will complain about it every time I get a chance.
Does it just mean map?
It means map, room,
Mhm.
fucking the
Well-
guys in your room,
Rooms are...
the actors in your room. Like, they don't call them that.
Okay, see, like, if it was just calling a room or a map scene, I'd be like, yeah, okay, an outdoor scene, an indoor scene, that makes sense. But like the NPCs are scenes.
Yeah. Now that they just start like listing everything is a scene. Like everything,
Yeah.
even things that aren't supposed to be seen. Like, okay, I see what you mean by scene, Godot, but I don't know if I agree. I still don't care, but I see.
It's like you've got to work with it, but it would be difficult. It would be more intuitive for people to get into it if it was labeled a little bit differently. Because like, there's categories of game object. You're always gonna have map. You're always gonna have, you know, NPC.
Call them what they are. They're rooms.
Mob.
Call them
Yeah,
what they
call
are.
them
They're
rooms, call
objects.
them- Mob. Hey, Moo Moo. What are you doing, Dingus? Unbelievable.
It's okay. I got her. She paid for her crimes immediately.
Mhm.
You know what? I take it back. I could never stream making model kits. My hands aren't pretty enough.
What?
Yep.
You don't have to model soap, okay? Shut up. Nobody cares about
What are you
your
up to,
hands.
Cat?
They just Moomo. They just want to see the model kit. As long as you're literally not Hot Dog Fingers McGee like Super Miner, you'll be fine.
I don't know. These guys right here look a little bit hot doggish.
I don't think so. You've posted pictures of you holding stuff in like the Food Crime channel or whatever before.
Yeah, and my hands look like sausages.
They do not. Nobody's ever said that your hands look like sausages. Meanwhile, 5 people immediately were on Super Miner like, what the fuck is wrong with your thumbnail?
Yeah, well, we have polite people.
Bacchus is not polite. What are you talking about?
He's polite to me.
He called MK fat today!
Oh, he's not wrong.
No. There's no way Bacchus could know such a thing. And even if he did know such a thing, that's not a polite thing to say. Therefore, Bacchus is not polite, and if you had hot dog fingers, he'd say so.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. I had to get a headband and strap my phone to my head just to be able to stream what I'm doing, and it would always be in shadow, and people
What
would
if
be
you
like,
get
damn,
that?
your head is so fucking big.
You don't know. It wouldn't be in shadow. Dear
You're
Daddy,
blocking
you
out
know,
the sun.
do you understand how to light things? Do you understand what a camera, like one of those arms that you can use to position a camera? You know?
Yeah.
Like,
I
you know
understand.
those...
I'm coming up with excuses.
Well, shut the fuck up. I'm shooting you excuses right in the barrel, just like fish.
Yeah.
Are you group watching gay porn?
Yeah.
Well, kinda. We watched it over dinner, but and Webby's just
Yeah, he's talking that shit.
he's
If
discovering.
if anyone knew Catalina Collection, I'd say it was Wub actually. I'm surprised he doesn't know it.
I recognized the burly hacker man on the computer with the headset on from a video that I've recently watched.
Mm.
And I could swear that we watched it, me and Finn together.
I don't
but-
remember. Listen, I've watched media that has so many old clips of people going, "What? No!" and like really badly delivered lines that he's just blended into the crowd of like 90s telemarketer commercials.
Sorry.
Exact cadence, exact inflection.
I just wish I could remember what video it is so we could go watch it.
Is it in your... Would you want to go through your watch history, maybe? Just scroll through it?
I'm having a good time putting this model kit together. I'm not going to be autistic tonight.
Okay.
I mean, any more than autistic model kit building.
It's okay, we understand. We understand. Group watching gay porn. Yeah, kinda.
Given how much he hates programming all of a sudden overnight, yeah, this is
What,
gay porn as
Cody?
far as he's concerned. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what happened. Something, Lobot.
No. He went to school and took some programming classes, and
Oh.
they are
Fastest way to hate
genuinely
programming.
sink or swim kind of deals most of the time.
Did he do that recently?
No, that was ages ago.
Oh, he didn't overnight hate coding then?
Yeah, he
It
really
was
did.
ages ago. If it was ages ago.
He was all about it one day, and then, like, after a successful semester, he was like, yeah, never mind.
Mm.
And I don't blame him.
Mm.
There are ways to be happy in this world, and then there's ways to be sad.
Oh.
It takes a different breed. It's valid to wake up one day and say, I never want to program anything again.
Hmm.
In fact,
Hmm?
this came across me earlier, and it's actually the sentiment.
What?
I sent you an image.
Why me?
It's just for your consumption.
Oh, what's important?
MK's
is
busy.
Whether this burden crushes
Yeah.
you or whether you keep fighting for it. Fighting to be crushed by a burden?
Yeah.
The phrasing is a little bit weird.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay. Whether this burden crushes you or whether you keep fighting for it. Writing?
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
like that.
I'll keep fighting for it, but then it also crushes me every time I fight for it. So that's exactly what Seto Kai was trying to tell me, specifically.
Yeah. What are these instructions trying to tell me?
Take a break.
No.
Remember to sit 6 feet away from the television and watch in a well-lit room.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Okay, I see what the instructions are trying to tell me. This is whack. But I will accept it. Another instance of a model kit that says, put these two pieces together that we could have molded as one piece, but you like putting stuff together, don't you?
The model kit people have your number specifically.
Yeah. It's fine.
Mm.
I appreciate them.
I feel like I should be working on more sprites, but I'm...
You can work if you want to. A whole watering can
Oh!
and some kind of seed package.
Well, just like the inventory sprite versions of those things?
Just something like I have 3 big buttons. I don't know if you can see on stream.
Oh,
I just
buttons.
wanna, I just wanna click them, and I wanna have an icon on them just to know what I'm selecting.
Okay. How pixel
I don't
by
know.
pixel?
You choose. Whatever.
He's not making a game. He's making a proof of concept.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
I'll just
having
draw
fun.
a little...
Just give him graphics.
Do we want transparent background or...
Just give him graphics.
Okay, I'll go... hang on, let me go to my...
He can select an alpha channel and make anything transparent.
You're saying I should make it a specific color. See, this is my problem, is that I try to... I'm gonna put this in my stream folder. MK... HM... Game... Wait. Huh? Oh, it just wasn't updating for some reason. That's so weird. Hmm.
Not only am I stupid. There we go. Oops.
Oops.
Listen, we were just talking about my big meaty fucking claws. So they're coming in handy right now. Get it?
Shut up. No, stop. Dirt.
What are you doing?
Right.
What do you have to say for yourself? Don't look at me with that face, you fucking worried looking cat.
Momo.
It's okay for you to be an idiot. But not somewhere else.
Please be an idiot somewhere else, though. We love you, Momo, but please be an idiot somewhere else. Say that. Dirt until.
That's-
Wait, that's not it.
I've had it with this love of back to nature in this house.
Back to nature?
Yeah, you're humming the back to nature spring theme.
That's because I have it up.
Yeah. I've had it with the love of back to nature in this house.
This is Friends of Mineral Town?
Which is just back to nature. Don't say Mineral Town to me.
Oh. I mean, I like the 64 lore better. Because it's, like, correct.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I really shouldn't even complain. I just hate Harvest Moon.
That's fair.
I've seen too much. They've failed me too many times. The girls aren't even cute anymore.
What? Some of them are. Some of the character designs are okay, but they've really been missing a lot lately. I don't know. I hate the redesigns. You know.
Yeah. Why do you have to rub up against the box? What? Why? What does this do for you? Chill out.
What? Okay, last call. Dimensions don't matter, or should it be 16 by 16 still?
Don't matter.
Make it 16 by 16.
Okay,
Okay,
make
okay.
it.
I'm declaring it 16 by 16. Just operate on this grid.
That's pretty
We're there.
tiny for a watering can.
That's okay. Challenge yourself. The 2x2 watering can sprite.
Look, you don't. What? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's terrible.
Oops.
Oops, all oops.
Fumbling the piece as usual.
Every day. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Actually, that looks just as bad. Wait a minute, where's my green USB drive? Because I, a long ass time ago, used Harvest Moon Game Boy Color as a template style to make a fucking game already, or release sprites, because I don't know how to make a game. So I might actually just have some sprites laying around somewhere. And for just such an occasion. They probably aren't 16 by 16.
Well, you know, do your best.
Moon. There are concepts in here. Mostly otome garbage.
Where are you a cat?
Oh, I remember this. It's way too big. Would not be good at animating that. Hmm.
Oof.
I haven't thought about making game sprites in a long time. Oh, I see. So I can't remember where to put my work.
Oh.
Mm. Oh, here they are. Move them.
What are you doing?
Momo.
Have you lost your fucking mind?
I have.
Not you.
Oh.
Do not remember where these came from.
know what they were thinking with this. This might be the singular shittiest way to ask somebody to build something.
Mm.
Whatever, dog.
Oh no.
I got pieces ready to paint. And I think that's what's important.
This is the worst watering can I've ever drawn in my life.
It's beautiful.
Shut up.
Honestly, it looks like a watering can.
I haven't done the handle yet. Shut up.
Okay.
Leave me alone. Thank you for being nice to me, even though this is objectively cat shit. Ugh, I hate how paint doesn't...
I'm gonna go see if the sky is clear so that I can see the aurora borealis at this time of year in this part of the country.
Oh shit, really? Wait, when is that supposed to happen? I know, but like... Is now about the time? You don't know?
Wait, is he not bullshitting? Can you see the
He's not
aurora
bullshitting.
borealis from
Well,
the United States?
It's like... I don't know what's going on. No, not normally, I don't think.
Huh.
Not normally at all. That's why it's supposed to be like such a phenomena tonight. So like, if it's actually out there, I'm gonna be right back. You know,
Mm-hmm.
because it's like a crazy celestial phenomena that may be occurring. What'd you say,
That's
Ben?
crazy.
They saw it in New Zealand. It's like an event going on currently. A solar storm is happening right now. Coronal mass ejection. So if you looked outside, you might be able to see something, I guess. Which, it sounds insane. I have no idea, you know? Don't nearly died, dummy. No, that's not what I meant. I can't say that on national television, but I'm gonna something. And it ain't gonna be pretty. Oh, shut up. Don't be a pessimist. Just do- oh, all week? I'm almost done with the watering can spray. It's, I'm probably working too hard on it for the level of...
Most likely.
With this... It shouldn't be this shitty. I start working on it and I just kind of like it though, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, it would be cuter if I did this. Ooh, what if I did this? Oh, make it an elephant watering can. Now I see why they do, because it's easier than making it a watering can actually look like a can. Oh, it's terrible. The background is a color, but maybe it could be not a color, I guess. Maybe I should make this one taller also. Right, I'm just gonna call it. This is a watering can. No, I lied. I'm gonna actually commiserate over this shading for another second. Because it's kind of fun. I just don't know. It's so tiny. I'm gonna make it look like a little teapot. That's kind of cute. Very off center. I don't like that. I wonder, should I make the background color a color, or should I try to put this in Corel and make it transparent? Backgrounded.
Serenade?
Oh, he's outside.
Fuck, I need an adult. I don't know what to do.
I hate making decisions, but as an artist, I hate it when people don't make decisions. Because I hate making decisions. So it'll just be like a square button, right?
I don't know, dude. Look.
So you can like click the button and then see if it applies an effect?
Whatever. I cannot express, I cannot...
You don't really know what its form is right now.
I don't know anything, dude. I'm just fucking rolling with the punches. Anything is fine, really. Like, if you want to leave a color in the background or not.
It's like, can you design an aspect of this GUI? Okay, what aspect? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Is it a button? Is it a what?
It is a button. It is.
Okay, so it's going to be a button you click, not like a pointer that has to animate. Okay.
No.
So I'm just going to give it a blue background. And do you need it in a sprite sheet with the other two things you asked for? Or do you just want it individually?
Whatever works better for you. Like, I can work with both. Okay,
well, I've
make
done
them
the watering
separated.
can.
Okay, make them separated. There we go.
I'll send the watering can because the watering can's the one that I shitted out just now. I've got it done, I think. And I gave it a blue background so that if you put it on a button, it's blue for water. So it'll be easy to look at it and be like, oh, that's the water button. I'm gonna save this as watering can button or icon. Okay, and then a hoe. That one's probably a little easier, but it's just gonna look like a pickaxe. It's just gonna look like a stick with another stick stuck to the end of it. Unless I could give it a kind of a... Ooh, maybe actually I could not... I'd have to spend more time to really get the angle on it, right? I'm just gonna... Let's see. I used too many colors. I want to do more of a minimalistic kind of thing. So... And then the background on that one can be like a yellow, for you know, it's a hoe. Hit hoe ground. God, what is the shape of a hoe? Down like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and they tend to have like a shiny front because they till ground so much.
Minecraft's hoe looked like a sickle to me.
Sickle. Yeah, the hoe in Minecraft is really weird looking. I keep thinking of it as like a crowbar or a pry bar or something sometimes. So I keep thinking that'd be a nice weapon. But we don't get bonuses on hoes for weapons. So I like crowbars and pry bars a lot, so I keep thinking. I keep wishing it had MCMMO damage. Can you see it? Is it cloudy? Huh? No! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. The Aurora. That looks like a hammer. I need to make it more like a wedge. It needs to be kind of like...
Alright, I made it back. Alive,
Yay! Good job.
So, being able to see it for real, ain't happening here.
Aww.
They said that all the way, like, down to Alabama. And that's kind of false advertisement. Because you don't really see it like you expect, you imagine the northern lights.
Yeah.
But they said, take a picture of the sky with your camera. And,
And you can see magic eye shit?
as a person who has taken a picture of the sky at night before with this camera, I think that I can say for sure that there is a definite difference here.
Oh.
Let me pull up some fine pictures here.
Oh, this looks terrible. You know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. Like so. I'm gonna choose a dark gray. Oh, I've broken a tenant, and these are actually using. You use pure black. Oh no. How could I betray this trust given to me?
I've sent some photographs.
Ooh, I will look in just a second.
Ooh.
Oh, that is weird.
It is.
Huh.
And you can't see that with your eyes. You can only see that when you take a picture of it with the camera.
Dude, cameras are so cool.
I also have to have it in
infrared.
night vision mode.
Huh.
Because if I take a normal picture, it doesn't really show up, but in night vision mode, it pulls that out. And like I said, I've taken a picture with night vision mode enabled.
Yeah, normal night vision mode doesn't look like that.
It's just bluish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird.
That's exceptional sky.
Yeah, something fucky going on tonight. Something kind of fuckity, guys.
Them aliens again.
That looks terrible. Awful, in fact. Yeah, it looks like a pickaxe. Too bad. Sorry, MK, you're getting a pickaxe.
You're fired.
"16 by 16 is really hard to work in.
How do I... Godot adding image to button.
Where are you going, mister? Hmm.
I forgot that's where I left my headphones, and I just threw a piece of plastic at them.
Uh-oh. I didn't hear anything, though.
You know, for fun.
Oh.
Meant to get some of these fine Chinese sanding sponges.
Sanding sponges?
Sanding sponges.
Hmm.
Put them in here so I had to destroy the box to get them out. They're just soft sandpaper, really.
Hmm.
They smell funky.
Oh?
That's okay.
What does the hoe look like?
That looks like a hoe. Is that an official Harvest Moon hoe?
No, I just made it.
Oh, well, that looks like a hoe. You figured
was-
out what a fucking hoe looks like.
I was looking at my old sprites, which look at larger sprites and then kind of shittily copy their form. Like sticks with things stick. Like, I'm bad at, like, inorganic geometry, so...
Really fucking rough.
Alright, I'm gonna put dirt on this and call it a day, I guess. No, maybe I'll do a little bit of extra light on hand. Because I'm a fancy bitch. Yeah, whatever. That probably sucks. Whatever. Okay, I'm done. Where's the place I put? It looks way better than the watering can. What the fuck does a watering can look like? I've sent the hoe. My first hoe sucked.
Let's send a hoe.
This looks...
Bitch.
This looks like shit.
This one looks great, actually.
Oh, that looks like a hammer.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So,
Yeah.
like, trying to do a hoe sideways in this small style doesn't work. I had to make the hoe look like a hoe head. So it needed to be at a different angle. It couldn't be at a side, because it ends up looking like a hammer, or a pickaxe, or a sickle.
Yeah, that's why the Minecraft hoe looks weird.
Yeah, because it's profile, so it just looks like any other little hook item. Hoe icon. And then what was the last one that we needed? Watering can, hoe,
Seed package.
Oh, seed. Let's do...
Okay, I'm lost again, but we have tiling and watering. I can't. You can see on stream, I think. Check it out. Yeah, you can.
I think... Oh, I see the tiles. The button?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It won't. It won't. Oh. It works in the Harvest Moon logic that you can only water if you tile. Water it, you cannot tile it again. Very But I'm lost again. I don't know what to do.
Choose. I don't know if it was supposed to be a bag. I just made a seed. I don't know, what do you think?
It's a potted plant, like an Animal Crossing.
Yeah. Do you think that works? For the seed button, or should I make a...
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send the seed. It's just a little plant in a pot.
Mhm.
God, it's been so long since I sprited anything. Kind of feels like I'm warming back up. Fuck.
If you want to do more stuff,
Well,
I would need like the stages of the plant, like as seed and then slowly growing.
in the dirt, or as a transparent overlay to it, or...
As a transparent overlay.
Okay, I'm gonna fire up Clip Studio here in a second.
But it begs the question.
How many stages?
Oh, how many stages do you want to do? 2, 3, whatever.
Seed, sprouting, mediocre growth, flower, crop.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So I'm going to want to create a file that has watered and dry tilled land for those stages. MKHM game. Copy that to with seed. I'm gonna have one blank tilled with seed. But you've already got blank, so that needs to be seed, sprouted, intermediate, flowers, and with crop. And then the big secret is that tilled dry is the same as tilled wet, but you just make it be this color instead of this color. Then the height can be... That's one thing I thought was kind of cool about Harvest Moon Game Boy Color, is that some of the sprites for the crops actually had slight pixel differences when they were watered. The crops themselves, not just the ground. Like
which Harvest Moon is that?
Some of the Harvest Moon on the Game Boy Colors.
Really?
2 and 3. Yeah, like there would be like 1 pixel difference that just makes it look like one of the leaves is drooping a little bit more.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's like
I
really...
did not pay attention to that at all.
I almost feel like... Did I dream that? Is that real? But I feel like I noticed it again on Harvest Moon 3, so...
Yeah, but that is super cool.
Just check the sprite sheets.
10 plus... There aren't any.
Oh.
Let me fact check myself, but you'd be surprised how few sprite sheets there are. Game Boy Color.
I wouldn't.
Harvest Moon. So... Harvest Moon, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Color 2, and Game Boy Color 3. They all have categories here, but NPCs and Super Game Boy Border.
We check the normal Game Boy for Harvest Moon and GB and 2.
Hang on, I'm checking all of them.
Okay.
So Game Boy 2 has item sprites, but no crop sprites, no field sprites. It has mountains, farm, and the spring, which does not include crops. It's just the area without fields. Road, town square, village, farm, indoors. So Game Boy 2 doesn't have it. Then there's Game Boy 3, which has character, sprites, farm interior, farm exterior, no field sprites, Mermaid's Cave, the Game Boy error message that tells you, both in Japanese and English, that this game pack is only for Game Boy Color. You cannot use this with a regular, non-color Game Boy. And then there's Game Boy that they did for Game Boy Color, the first one, and it has crops. Oh, it does, it does, it does!
Those
That is so
crumbs.
cool. So, copy image. You will notice in this sprite sheet that the tomatoes are especially, it's easy to see on like the turnips and tomatoes easiest. But the corn too, actually. Corn's pretty good too. That they like droop a little bit or they go down a little bit on the watered sprite. I think that's so cute. Damn, they just do full tile and don't even care about whatever the fuck. I should have not even cared about whatever the fuck. I guess that's why the tile changes underneath the harvestable ones, regardless of whether it's wet or not, is because it's full tile, and they don't have a wet version for harvestable. Let's go to Clip Studio Paint. What about the dimensions already worked out? Create new from clipboard. I am not going to be doing an additional. Then again, I could. Do not area scale, do not anti-alias. Do not close gap and apply to connected pixels only, please. Now I want this dot pen or dot art, as they say. There we go.
Who the fuck calls it art?
Huh? What?
I said, who the fuck calls it art? These fucking things are gonna make me suffer.
What things?
The back of the leg covers. They are molded in 2 different pieces in this kit. And I want to make sure that I've got the size correct. Because they're supposed to go on another piece, obviously. And so I'm doing that. And so I'm doing that.
Well, good luck, I suppose.
Thanks.
How many stages you said there were?
Seed, sprout, growing, flowers, ripe. 5.
5, okay.
Which is just for, you know, one type of test plant. Let's make these some cute little... Cute. I'm gonna make the seeds weird.
Who does this?
Does what?
So,
Hmm?
the instructions say to cut out piece I3
Mm-hmm.
and match it up to I1. Now, because this is a left and a right thing, there is a corresponding piece, I2 and I4.
Mm. I
I don't get why they said do I3 and I1 instead of saying do I2 and I1 and
Brainbots.
I3 and I4. Literally, that's...
It's gotta be brain dogs.
It must be. There's only one explanation.
You poor thing.
They're trying to keep me on my toes.
Oh.
I ain't falling for it anymore.
Hmm.
Every now and again, I'll hear the sound of me clipping these nubs off. Coming over your mic, I guess.
Oh.
And given how MK was talking about his friends knifing his fingernails off, and I started to be like, I hope he doesn't think I'm over here knifing my fingernails off. It does make that fingernail clipping sound.
No, I barely hear it.
Well, that's good.
And by barely hear it, I mean I haven't heard it once.
Well, you're lost in the sauce. That's okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
most likely.
I will include. Ah, damn it! I should have increased it by an additional edit. Hmm.
I see.
Hmm.
I bamboozled myself.
Oh.
They still bamboozled me though. I'm not gonna let them go. They're not off the hook for this shit. The pieces are opposite of one another. So one cannot mesh with two. Two has to mesh with four. I don't think they should have done it this way. But you know, who am I? I'm simply the guy building it.
Simply.
Yeah. I'm not the dude doing the designing and the sculpting and all that nonsense. Whatever goes into this.
Oops. How's this look?
I can tell what's going on.
Okay, that's
There's seeds.
Cool.
I like them. They're good.
pink. I just want to
Yeah.
make sure you can tell the fuck what's going on here.
I can.
That's good. Thank you for being able to tell what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do another one of those little sprouted plants.
Oh man, you love to see bread being good.
Oh, that's so nice. I do love to see bread being good. Although I'm not really looking at him right now. What do you think of this? Ought I make it symmetrical?
No, I think it's cute.
Oh, okay.
Plants have to be asymmetrical as part of their design.
Don't have to be.
That's why I'm no good at drawing them.
Huh.
Yeah. Things got to be symmetrical for me to draw them. Like people.
What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something stupid but cute.
Like bread.
Yeah. What's that, Nana?
She's just around, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, she's getting comfy.
Cute.
She prefers to sit in front of the monitor.
There, what do you think of that?
I like it.
It's a little bit wonky.
It looks wet.
It's a little bit wonky looking.
No, I don't think it's good.
I'm gonna merge that down. And then... Right. Okay, so that's stage 2 done. For now. Oh man, what's stage 3 supposed to look like? I'm not. This is where everything falls apart, and I suck. This sucks. I guess the problem is I don't have an actual, like, plant in mind for this. It would, like, help if I...
It's turning into a cabbage.
I guess so, but it's gotta have a flower and then a fruit stage, so it's gonna turn into a magic fruit that doesn't actually exist. So don't worry about that.
Good enough.
Yeah. Some kind of magic cabbage. Eh?
Rest in peace to whoever that was.
Rip, MK.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh. Huh?
What is the issue? I'm on streamer mode. It's probably a notification I didn't hear.
Discord made a hang-up sound effect? Was it
I
you?
think
Did
that
you
you-
just disconnect?
No, because I heard the hang up sound too.
Oh, that's really weird.
Maybe Discord
Probably
dropped out
me.
for a second and then it went back to... Everything went back to normal.
Weird. I don't have any droop for this, but I do have a cheat method to make it look wet.
I have done this and now I'm afraid to take it off.
Hmm?
But it needs to come off.
What?
I faced my fears.
What?
God, I wish they hadn't done this. Shout out to Tamiya Extra Thin Cement. That's enough stress for tonight, my god.
It doesn't look very good from afar. Oh well, whatever.
The man is making a proof of concept, not
I
a sellable
know.
video game.
Shut up. I'm just in my own sauce. Don't worry about it.
I understand. I'm making a model kit, not a sellable piece of art.
I think you could sell them.
Yeah, some people do.
Uh-huh.
I'd rather have them clutter up the house.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Especially this one. It's so big, I'm not even gonna have a place to put it. I think it's important.
Stage 3. I'm gonna do something really lazy for stage 4.
No. Why would you do that?
Because I want to hurry up. I'm gonna do something lazy for stage 4 and stage 5.
I think that could be the exact same plant.
Shut up. Surprisingly, I'm not that good at making flowers. But that's okay. Probably.
I don't think there's a single time I've ever done like anything Godot that I don't have a problem trying to instantiate.
Mm-hmm.
It's always the same problem and I never learn.
Oof. Allegra just says, see, this is why scenes are bad.
That ain't what I'm saying at all. As a person who has never used it, I don't have any advice to go to you, but one day I will.
Guess I'll just wait then. So you
I'll
figure
wait
it out.
until you can figure it out.
Solve all my problems.
Just like a coworker.
That's on the right thing. There.
Dear Lord,
Eating.
if this works.
I don't even like that. What? Are you okay? Hmm. Oops. Duplicate layer, block transparency. I think there should be an easy way to tell that the flower has been watered. Perhaps. Should I the flower is pink. Should I make it blue? Because it kind of covers up the dirt underneath it as an indicator.
Oh, it covers it all?
Not entirely.
I'm probably going to have to program that in, so I'd say don't worry about it.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
probably won't do it.
Well,
Not for now, at least.
I'm gonna. I've already done it.
Okay.
So I'll just include it. You don't have to use it if you don't want to.
Mhm.
I'm just having fun spraying things. Oh, that might work. How do you think of this, Dene? As an indicator they've been watered.
I've never seen the flowers turn blue for being watered.
Shut up. You can't see the dirt very well, so I thought maybe I'd just include it. Or I could just have it be normal like that, I guess.
You can darken the pink.
I could. However, it looks kind of weird. I'll just do it real quick in that case. With a 0 tolerance. I'm gonna turn the flowers blue.
Mm-hmm.
When they've been watered, just as a concept thing. Which I don't want any opacity, so I'm gonna do this like so. Like so. Select these, which are these but a little bit darker. And then select this, which, oh, that's so weird. Didn't realize I'd done that. 0 tolerance. Catches again. And that but dark blue. Oops. I just think it's funny. Page 4. And then for the final stage, it will be dot pen. I'm just gonna, I'm really gonna lazy this up. This is gonna be the lazy one. I apologize.
Absolutely not.
We have to ship this
Get your
tomorrow.
pay in half. Yeah, we gotta ship it tomorrow. Deadline simulator.
Whoops. Not even. Not. No. No.
I'll be right back.
Okay. For some reason, this turned into a tomato, and I'm gonna stick with that. Magical tomato. You okay, Danny? What you doing? Huh?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Maybe I should just get rid of this, actually. And then... Oh fuck, I have a great idea. Alright, that's it. That's all you're getting out of me. Duplicate. And then it's a reference, though, because it's really funny, actually, I promise.
Is it?
No. It might be funny, I don't know. Let's make this the right color. To do this. Oh no. I don't know why you would water the fully grown berry, but I'm gonna give it a watered variant just in case you wanna. It's fine, don't worry about it. And then I'm gonna... Oh fuck, not like this. Deselect. Hey Momo. Merge with layer below. Hey, Denning. You recognize this? No. Thanks. Yeah. I keep the spacing by doing this stupid shit right here. Because I don't know how to space otherwise. And then it's the kappa berry. Get it? Oh, references. Stage. Does it look better with or without this? The under framing.
What do you mean on the frame? Oh,
Yeah.
I think with, because that's the way Harvest Moon would do it.
Because it has a plant underneath it?
Yeah.
Okay. Ridge layer below. And then stage 5. And then I'm going to take the transparency away and save this as a... What file type would you like this saved as?
PNG.
Okay. PNG, growth stages. I'm going to put growth stages test. And then I'm going to send it, and maybe I've done enough spriting for tonight, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm starting to feel the fall off. Like, oh man, I don't know what to do anymore. How do I fucking sprite? Oh shit.
Why didn't you get tired of... Wait. Okay, well... I see what you mean. You made it...
It should be correct on the grid. No spaces between them, just touching. The 16 by 16s touching each other. At least I really, really hope I didn't fuck that up. So that way you have it if you want to just use the dirt tiles, or you also have if you want to try the transparency stuff, or whatever you want to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose I shall also save this as a clip studio format. Save.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Never mind.
We I get all these ideas like, oh, I want to start shading this, and I have to stop myself. I think the flower is probably as much as I'm allowed to get away with. What the fuck was that noise? Bread? Moo?
Somebody was definitely making noise.
What you squeaking about, Moo? Moo. Hey, Moo. Moo. No. What you doing, Moo? I'm gonna call my tutorial channel Garden and Grandpa. Tutorial. It's the tutorial show program. Let's see. Bijou.
Oh!
Huh.
The seed sprite was being rendered below the dirt.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Layering.
Cool. Cool. Very, very cool. Oof. It kind of works. There's still
Oh.
stuff to do. No, it's
Oh, I see.
yeah, no, it's not bad. You can tile the. Okay, I'm gonna fix it just to make it prettier to look at. They're both growing if it's not buttered. Yeah, okay, it's working now.
Ooh.
Oh, what a fun
You
exercise.
can click on the thing and it make it grow.
Yeah, and it only grows if I water it, which is kind of
Oh
cool.
shit! I forgot to make wilted sprites.
Well, I don't want to have to program that in.
Good
So
news,
it's
he
kind of
forgot to make a wilted state.
Aw, yeah.
Yeah, it's a blessing in disguise.
Quick ship it before quality control notices.
Oh, it has been. Oh, this is kind of cool. I might actually
It's so
fix it up.
cute.
It is. I actually like it.
Should do cookie clicker, but it's farm clicker.
I don't know. If I feel like it and I fix this, which I doubt I will, maybe next stream I'll add something new. But there's a lot to be fixed because at some point I just gave up and I started making everything public, and I did exactly what I didn't want to do, which is fucking grow stuff from outside the seed class. It's not good to do. It's not fun. But I'm done for today. I am so very tired. It was fun
Yeah,
hanging out.
I think it's impressive.
even though I barely spoke anything because I wanted to get
No,
things done.
that's fine. I think it's cool. I mean, I don't really understand any of this, but
And it is very. I'm gonna say it, like having sprites and stuff actually working. It feels it feels way more complete. If it were just me doing by myself, I would probably put numbers like 1, 2, 3, 4 for each stage.
There's
It
something
wouldn't be
rewarding
the
about the
same.
visual feedback.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The like I've done placeholders like that really quick for other projects and things, but if you actually have like the little finished art pop up, there's something about the color or whatever that makes me happier.
Mm-hmm.
Red, what's wrong? Demi.
Oh, dude, this was so fun. I kind of want to continue doing it, but I fucking.
Well, just save the project and sometime in the future, maybe.
Yeah. No, probably. Most likely. I am looking for a new pet project. To make for time. I am sorry to just fucking go away out of nowhere.
No, it's fine. We're
Yeah,
probably
but,
gonna go to bed here pretty soon, because actually we should, because we gotta get up early tomorrow.
I'm gonna say bye to stream.
Bye!
Who probably no one watching, but still.